And welcome back to Icarus, everyone. Where it is a sunny day. Zor should be joining us soon.
Okay, there we go. Resed in.
Whee! Really? There will be 100. Well, actually, what do I need for the breakfast thing?
Eggs.
Oh, okay.
And I'm fairly sure I was building
Something?
troughs and feeders and stuff like that.
Would that be... What machine would that be in?
The ranching station. I'm just trying to remember what level I was building. If I was building the electronic ones with the filtered water that required power, or if I was going for just the
We had
large one.
we had talked about the powered one. Because we have the power.
Right, okay, so notes. Concrete mix. 20 titanium plates 2. Electronics 10. Fiber 5.
Concrete mix is on the way.
Well, there should already be some in there. I think I'm already had scheduled 20.
Oh, yeah, well, there'll be 20 more.
15 and 30 platinum weave. see. I had already crafted them.
We'll have extras.
Well, I haven't started crafting the electronics yet, so won't have extras of those yet. So, titanium plates, electronics, concrete. Okay, no carbon fiber.
The one of the thing that the blue stuff that we got from the geyser in the previous game, in the previous mission, is used with stone statues.
Are stone statues something new? Because I remember making statues before.
I don't know if they're new. I've just looked at it, and it's stone plus one of those blue things.
Yeah, I think I made them last time. Like I made an elephant and I made a bear, and I put them up on the shelves. The 20 carbon fiber.
A lizard. Welcome to the... Did the animal kill me? Well, I hope not. But they're not hatched yet. Shall we go to bed?
Is it nighttime?
It is past 6 p.m.
Oh. Did you wash your hands?
Not yet. I was waiting for you to say yes, because I didn't want to wash my hand, then wait 5 minutes. And,
Oh, I forgot to turn on the fire on my way in.
meh. I did it for you.
Thank you.
I'm nice that way. And welcome to the stream, Lizard. How are you doing today? Pretty well. I am glad to hear that. I am doing well also. Thank you very much. In a bit of a reverse of how the game usually go, this time it's Zorth is the one with the stuff to do, while I look for stuff to do.
Well, did you want to define an area where these chickens are supposed to be? I mean, the ranching station has to go outside, so I just put it outside where our food racks were, our drying racks were.
Yeah, I mean, how much space do chickens need? Do you think?
I honestly have no idea.
This corner works for me.
Yeah.
So
do we want to try building it up with a little bit of dirt to make it level, so we can put stuff on it, or put fencing around it, or?
Well, I was thinking making half walls.
Sure.
And
figure out where your water and power lines are running, because that will determine the placement of the food and the
they don't
water.
They don't take any anything, so they can run anywhere. Okay, which one? half piece, I guess. Let's make one and find out. Yep. Okay. And what are you up to? Yeah, the main issue right now with leveling this is that it would be very high. Because we can't level down.
Right.
So it would be basically at the height, just below the windows. If we were to level it. Otherwise, it's just about doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a wall about half this height.
Sure, that should work.
So that's going to be...
I need 100 wood and 50 more leather.
2, 3, 4. Let's make 6.
Okay, so maybe not this corner.
No, why?
Because the chicken house is about a foundation and a half. Here, I've put it in the bench for you to look at.
Oh, right. I can't see your...
You can't see my holograms.
Yeah. Oh, right. So, down here by the water? I mean, we could even give them a small section under the porch to protect from the weather.
Yeah, I mean, somewhere down here is probably going to work best. Let me get rid of a rock.
So, I've put it here. You may want to arrange it however you want, because I don't know what your plan is.
I have no real plan.
No. That's my technique. You're the one with the plans. I just discover, create.
Yeah, I mean, under here will likely work. We can put the the food and the, I mean, we have water kind of above us anyways. Well, we have a water line right here.
Yeah, water line is right here. So I can extend it towards here and, you know, wherever you
And
want to.
that's, oops, and that's a powered pump, so the power is here too.
Yep.
So how big are these things? Okay, so they're not huge. That one's a little bigger.
Oh, really? Do it like that. Like that. Now, I don't know how. How high they're going to need this to be.
I do not know either.
So, 1, 2, 3.
How is... How is feed made? That's seed animal feed. Oh, how does this thing work?
You hit the on switch.
Well, I haven't attached any electricity. I'm trying to figure out from the cues of the machine as to what it needs. I mean, I know this one needs power, that one needs power and water, but this one, you put stuff in and it makes feed, I'm assuming. I just don't know what to put in it. So for this, we go back to the tech tree. These have to be tier 4 machines. Or not. Fishing, try food trough. Feeder, when powered, will convert any food placed inside into omni animal feed for animals to enjoy. Any food. Okay.
Do you get a recipe? Oh, you haven't.
Well, it just says any food. That's all that it says on the tip. Let's see. So, electricity and power. Electricity and water.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to.
So, can I start there? And go to. Actually, no. Can I start?
I'm gonna go plant corn if you're okay, or do you prefer different food?
This thing just says any food, so corn will be fine, I guess.
I mean, what do I have? I mean, berries make multiple of I don't know how corn works. So...
Okay. Electricity is running there, so...
Corn is on his way. Did I? No, I'm never mind. I'll check.
Do ask the question, though.
Did I close off the pen? Or did yeah, I did. Okay.
I believe so.
Now, do these animals reproduce, or do we just have a fixed amount? The amount we ordered.
I know precisely as much about this as you do.
Okay.
I have no idea. I would assume that they might have built in something to get them to reproduce. I honestly have no idea, though. No, I didn't say drop stack. I said split stack.
Did you find wild corn to put in there?
Oh yeah, I mean we have like a whole bunch of corn over there, so I put some in here to just see what it would do. And it's creating Omni chicken feed plus 200 food when consumed. 3 hours until spoiled. And water doesn't actually have an interface, but I guess it's doing something because it's making noise. It's burning 1,000 energy a tick and 30 water.
If you look at the description top right, you'll see the amount of water in there is going up.
Okay, so it's slowly filling up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess the only thing left to do is to do something with the chicken.
Are they actual chickens or eggs?
Well, it's a cryo box.
Well, that's not. Do you want to claim? Do you want to claim ownership?
Movement follow.
So we get what?
One per box, I guess.
Stamina. I'm gonna make the. I'm gonna make the walls higher because we have wolves that come in the area.
Yep. I mean, you could give us. You could make them higher and give us a door.
Yeah, we've got tier 3. Yeah, we've got a tier 3 storm here.
Well, I think Chickie's undercover, but my two options for control of it are wander or follow.
Yeah, I don't think that they do anything. I'm gonna check something. Are you gonna snap to this? No, you don't. So I need force.
So there's a device inventory.
Let's go and see what happens. Okay. So that only stays
If we had built up a floor here.
if the floor is there. Okay. gonna need 3 more floors. Hey, Akla. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Actually, you are doing fine. Very cool. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. What? My microphone says it could be the rain. Right now, with the storm is kind of intense. It's ending, but Zorth is also
Well, I am
on
here
Discord
as well.
with me, so he would not hear quite the same way.
Yeah, no, I can talk too. Not entirely too sure what you want me to say, but I'm standing outside in the storm watching a chicken. Because I don't want it to go wandering while there's a storm going on.
Yeah, it's protected. I don't believe the animals suffer from the storms, but
No. No, and protected is a bit of a misnomer because I'm not protected standing under here.
oh, okay? So the half walls don't work.
The half floors.
Yeah, the half floors.
Well, I mean, we can build the floor up in here and actually put a floor on this.
Are you sure? I mean,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's, do I have my shovel on me?
oh, the thing is, dirt floor is not gonna work. The rails
but
don't
we-
snap to dirt floors.
Right, but we can put down a dirt floor, and then we can put down a stone floor or a wood floor on top of it.
For what this is, it's not worth putting a dirt floor under there if we're going to. If we're going to cover it up with stone, with a floor. Because it's close enough to both sides that it would be supported. Have I tried placing a half wall on either side and then the fence in the middle? The fence does not snap to a half floor or a half wall. That's why I made the half floors, because I was gonna try that. I hear a wolf. So, are we putting it on the inside?
Well, it'd probably look a little bit better than having the overhang on the outside, unless you're okay with the overhang on the outside. I'll pick up that. You can start putting down some things.
Can you pick up the water?
I can only pick up one. Well, I mean, I can pick up a number of things. I was kind of figuring that you would put them down on the far side first, so I could put the chicken coop back down.
Do you need another one?
Well, the chicken coop is 2 foundations in size.
So I'm gonna need more foundations.
Nope, and that's entirely wrong. What way does this thing face when... Nope. So I guess it's placed this way.
Hey, where are the fences?
Fences would be in the carpentry bench.
Yeah, but I suspect I need to unlock them. Yep. Wood building set. Hmm. So where are the fence gate then? Ah, there it is.
Which tool have I got in my hand? Electricity.
There you go.
Okay, so now how do I get this to connect? So by the transitory property, I should be able to right-click the water pipe and make it go away, right?
You need to click the. I believe you need to click the node, which. There we go.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, we now have corner stairs. That's neat. Can't seem to
Okay.
connect them higher, but
Happy filtered through water.
right,
Okay, well,
kick me out.
if you're hungry, there's food over here. Okay. I have even less of an idea how the chickens work.
Well, we'll find out in time.
Does the board say anything about chickens?
Don't kill them.
Nope. Chicken preserved in cryogenic stasis that can be deployed on and defrosted on planet. Okay. So, no real information. I assume that if we want any breeding to occur, I would have to get another chicken. And since there doesn't appear to be a way to differentiate between, like, it doesn't say chickens and roosters, I have no idea if chicken breeding is even a thing. The
All right.
chicken's name is...
According to the let's see, what does the wiki says?
The
Obtaining.
chicken's name is Fowler.
Okay.
Lizard was asking.
Oh, I see.
I could have named it anything, I just took whatever the default name was, and somebody decided that Fowler was a good name for a chicken.
A chicken is transplanted farm animal, source of eggs, raw chicken for food. Chicken comes in 3 color. Obtaining chicken are currently only available through cryogenic frozen from the workshop and calling it down. The frozen container must be deployed. Requires the following research crop. Eggs. Chicken will probably lay an egg every 30 minutes when well fed and watered. Her food in reserve will drop every time the egg is laid. It will increase itself. If there's a chicken coop, eggs will appear in the inventory of the coop where it can be collected. If there's no coop, chicken will lay eggs on the ground. When killed, 50% chance chicken carcass will contain an egg. While producing eggs, a chicken will eat approximately 90 animal feed from an hour from a trough. Fed by hand.
I'm sorry. How much animal feed per hour?
90 animal feed.
But you say they can be fed by hand.
Yes. Omni feed. So Omni feed is 200 per. So one Omni feed is the equivalent of 200. So I don't know if one Omni feed will last 2 feedings, or if the rest is if the rest is wasted. But we can look at about 1 an hour. They consume 150 from a water trout or watered by hand with a liquid container. So yeah, there's nothing about them reproducing in here. But considering we're only doing it for one for the breakfast thing, we don't really have to worry too much.
Alright, well. We've got a chicken, and it's slowly getting experience. It's 99% food, it's 100% health, it's 90% water, and it has access to both, so... Profit?
Yep, and one egg will give you one big breakfast, so if it gets 2 eggs, we can each do it.
All seeds go in here now. All seeds go in there now.
Oh, it's not ready. Well, we are going to have tomatoes and onions for a while.
Cool.
Are we going to bed?
I'm just going to kick off that. Yes, are you ready for bed?
I am. Aren't those micro naps nice?
Yes. Close your eyes, and it feels like barely any time has passed. Did our deck survive?
Hey, Gen X, welcome to the stream. Yes, unfortunately, we can't sleep in the same bed. So, that's a little less fun. And we have a chicken. Gen X wants us to push the beds together so we can sleep together.
Well, since we're sleeping in suits, because, you know, the atmosphere is poisonous and stuff, don't think that even that would work all that well. Fowler's nearly level 1.
He's level 1.
Okay.
Does he gain any abilities?
No, but I got an entry in the bestiary for him somewhere.
Yep. Heading towards level 2.
I have no idea where the entry for would be in the bestiary for him. Oh, maybe under orbit? Ha! Orbit. Chicken. I need 10% for my first unlock, which is a lower entry.
Does that mean you have to kill it?
No, it looks like just by getting experience.
Well, I'm not getting anything out of it, so.
Well, that's because you didn't claim it.
Yeah.
It's 20 liters of water. And a fair amount of food. Yep, I don't know. Okay, to my next project. Where did I put the pistols? Did I leave them in the fabricator? Yes. Okay, so those are fragging expensive.
Those being what?
Automated defense systems.
Ah. Yeah, I figured they are. What do you need?
12 copper wire, 20 steel screws, 1-shot pistol, 12 aluminum ingots, 12 composites, 12 electronics, 8 titanium plates.
Okay. Well, we have a decent amount of titanium being processed. Or
So if I'm making two, are we making one of them just to play with, or are we making two of them? Two pistols.
I would make 2 of them. You've got 2 guns.
Well, that's why I made 2 pistols. Is I figured we would probably make 2 of them. Composites. So I need, what did I say, 24 composites. More steel screws. 24 composite. 24 electronics.
Why are you not fully grown?
Well, and I mean, that's really the whole how does this work thing. Because in theory, or if in reality, you need a chicken and a rooster to get eggs. At least to the limit of my my farming knowledge, that is probably accurate. I don't think chickens just spontaneously lay eggs. $16 total. Requires crude ammo and 9mm rounds. Ammo casings are made in a machine. I would guess that would mean that we've got an egg. Oh, well. Fowler is very happy. Titanium plates for electronics. For composite. Okay, so when we go to bed, when we get up, yeah. So I have 8 minutes on my food buffs. How long do you have on yours? Well, you only need one space in your stomach, right? But it does mean one of your foods is going to be not aligned with the rest.
You are correct, Lizard. Sorry about that. When I coughed, I forgot to. I must not have hit the button properly.
Oh, was I muted? Or
No,
were they only hearing my side of the conversation?
I suspect they were only hearing your side of the conversation because I was muted.
Ah,
All Gen X hears are excuses, excuses, excuses. Isn't that what married couples do?
make excuses?
Yeah. You know, every time you say you've got a headache,
I blame the low oxygen quality in my suit.
excuses, excuses, excuses.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's right. That should be upgraded to powered.
So that's where these are. And that's that. But how do I use that? Where does that combine? Put that in there. Ammo casing, crude ammo. I did unlock 9mm, right? Yeah. Crafted in the machining bench. Oh, it's not called ammo, it's called round.
Ah.
And it's 1-to-1. Okay. Okay, so let's set this up outside and see what it does.
It is going to need power.
Oh, okay. So 4 shots to bring down a horse. Have 1 shot every 2 seconds.
Yep. So, so we can't depend on purely that to.
Well, I mean, even 2 of them.
Yeah. So that's why that's why we would want other stuff to slow down the bears and stuff coming at us.
So I'm gonna shut that off, A, so it's not using power, and B, so that we don't the ammunition for it is, I mean, the casings aren't that expensive. The gunpowder's a little expensive to make, though. Because you only get 1 for every gunpowder I make. I get 1 shot.
What is needed to make gunpowder?
One salt, 1 charcoal, 1 spoiled plant. Per 1 gunpowder, which gets us 1 shot.
Okay. The salt is the one that I'm going. Yeah, that we will feel.
Well, I mean, we have found salt deep mines, so I mean, we could put something in place for it. But yeah, it's just I was kind of expecting that because I mean the casings you get 5 per iron ingot, so I was kind of expecting that you would get maybe 5 shots
Yeah.
per gunpowder.
I mean, we
Or
can definitely set up a miner on a salt. Um, on a salt deep mine. We can definitely do that. Obviously, it'll be about finding said deep mine. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to go grab the platinum. I believe platinum, gold, and iron are biodiesel.
you would remember that far better than I would.
Yeah.
Where are the defensive emplacements? Tier 2. Smoke grenades, frag grenades, shotguns. Where are the defensive emplacements? They have to be tier 2. They weren't in or were they tier 1? I don't think they were tier 1. No, not tier 1.
I actually hear the bees now.
Oh. Didn't realize you couldn't hear them before.
No, every time you went, okay, we've got bees, I kept going, where? Like, I just could not hear what you were hearing.
Do we have scorpion tails? Oh, I've got a few. Complete Olympus Carapace to unlock. Okay, so that's a mission we haven't done yet. Fine. So wood and rope. Let's go hurt some trees. Where hasn't been heavily forested recently?
yourself. I'm bringing back 150 platinum.
Cool.
I'm bringing 168 gold.
Chicken has skills.
Ooh.
Can be specialized into further egg laying bonuses or grown for feasting.
Feasting? What does that mean?
I'm just looking at the things to see what it has to say. Okay, I don't understand what it means by feasting. So I can increase maximum health, I can increase coziness bonus, I can increase food use, reduce food usage, and increase health regeneration initially. And around the outside, there's perfect pasturage, which increases food effects and cold resistance. Fed well increases yield when skinned. So that's probably what the feasting is. So you could boost it so it gets 60% yield from skinning. So I'm going to assume that that would also tie into any bonuses you have for your weapon and for your various skills, etc.
Yeah.
Hydration elasticity reduces water consumption and increases heat resistance. Soft patters, reduced animal threat. Large stomach, increased food buff effectiveness and allows for an additional food buff. Leghorn, increased egg laying speed. So that can go up to minus 30% time between eggs. Tough as leather, increased physical damage reduction. Healthy hen reduces egg laying resources required, so that can go up to 30% less resources consumed per egg laid. Calming clucks increases the coziness bonus. What, we get a coziness bonus for having the chicken here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe. Coziness bonus plus 10. Okay, apparently we do. Well, let's see. Let's give it... an increase in health. And decrease in food usage. And an increase in health regeneration. Sure, why not?
Player unlocked plus 10 health regeneration. Hit 40% for the
Cool.
rabbit.
Oh, cool. Out there playing with bunnies?
Well, they were in my way. And I have found a salt mine, a salt deep mine.
Is it relatively far from base?
It's actually halfway ish between the base and the iron miner. And there's a power line not far from here. Okay, relatively speaking. Can you make me 15 electronics and 8 carbon fiber?
15 electronics and 8 carbon fiber and 15 electronics. Yep.
Wait, are we out of aluminium?
If we don't have any in here, then probably.
Okay. Because I'm gonna need aluminium for this.
I'm gonna need aluminum for your carbon fiber paste too, so I guess we're gonna go hit up some mines.
Well, we can do that tomorrow. After we've had a good night of sleep and a good breakfast.
Sounds like a plan. So carbon fiber, you said you needed 8, which means I need 32 of this. Need more oxide. And you said 15 electronics, so I'm going to need 30 more of that. I mean, how much aluminum do we have? Steel, titanium, iron, platinum.
Piston fist is almost 80. That's a lot of pistoning that he's done with his fist. Hey Gray, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Zorth knows what you mean. Oh, he knows how much he's into pistoning. I see.
Well, since I provided the name, so he was looking for a name for his mechanome monk, and we figured, well, mechanomes are mostly biomechanical, and monks tend not to use weapons per se. So, piston fist.
Sure it is.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't have other attachments.
So all I need is a bit of lino under the cooker. Well, I've got natural stone floors. So I don't need linoleum. Linoleum.
Rolls.
Yep. Grab a breakfast and we'll go to bed.
Oh, where does spare eggs go?
They were cooked, so just put them in the freezer. There should be space.
Okay. So, wash hands.
So all we've got to do is eat that as we get out of bed?
I would assume that would be correct.
Alrighty. Most important meal of the day!
There we go. Well, that's one achievement.
Yep.
And what does that give us for a buff?
If you're gonna go mining stone, it's a good one to have.
Food consumption, experience, health regeneration, experience gained, maximum stamina. I mean, not horrible, but yeah, if you're looking for stone. We don't really want stone, so it's not going to be the best buff for us for today, but...
I've removed it.
Ah.
I mean, I don't need it, so... Okay. So what
So
caves can we go to?
carbon fiber and electronics have been created. How much aluminum did you need for this?
25, I think. Yeah, I need
Yeah,
25.
we've only got
Yes,
we've
you
only
can
got
right
15.
click a buff and it will remove it. Sorry, what did you say, Zorth?
We've only got 15
Yeah.
in the foundry.
Yep.
An excellent question, because I basically was marking the caves that we had visited. And we weren't actually going through and clean them up. Well, I know we cleared out the caves near us.
Well, I mean, we can we can take a wall and start going a direction along it, and look in. If yeah, oh, you're welcome, Gray. If we see ore, we can gather it. If not, we can simply move on to the next one.
Yeah, let's head down to the lake in J14. I know we did the mines in K14 and, well, the K14 and ones across from each other. I'm not too sure if we hit the ones in the south wall of that area, or the one on the edge of J14.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's aim for... Oh, okay, so that's Enzyme Geyser. So let's aim for that one to start. Let's see. How's your pick? Is your pick okay? Is your lamp
My pick is
okay?
full. My pick is full.
Let me get rid of this leather I've got on me. Not that it weighs a lot, but I don't need to be carrying it. Okay.
Have we worked out geysers? No, not yet. We need we need more salt, so we need to make a miner to get the salt. We need the aluminium to make the miner. Well, the way we're going to do it high tech way. We are going.
Kinda.
Well, I mean, as high tech as the game lets us do it. We're going
So
to use
setting-
automated weapons to try and do it this time.
So my concept is we're going to set up a ring defense. So we're going to start with setting up 3x3 space around the geyser, with the geyser in the middle. We're going to put up the defensive walls with the wall hedgehogs on them. And then I'm looking to set up a ring of hedgehogs around, the medium hedgehogs around that. On the walls, inside the walls, we will have a platform that we can stand on, so we can look over and shoot over. That'll also be the base place for the 2 automatic cannons that we'll be setting up, although those are really expensive to run. And then I guess we will see, oh yeah, not even close to there yet. And then I guess we will see how badly we get wrecked. Probably figure out what materials you need to build the extractor for the geyser.
Right? Yeah, true. It's 3 waves for an extraction.
I think last time it was wolves with an alpha wolf, cougars with an alpha cougar, and bears with a alpha bear.
Yep. Fun times. Thank you very much, Gray.
Well, I mean, we got some stuff out of it last time.
But not like not the exotics we were after.
I'm trying to remember. Do we get exotics out of enzyme geysers?
Well, we do if it finishes the three. If it finishes, we get some. Otherwise, we don't.
So otherwise, we're just getting the whatever the other stuff was.
The crystal stuff, yeah.
The enzyme crystals. Cool.
That's the chasm with the facing mines.
Yeah, we can go around this way. I just didn't want to have to go all the way down. Right, you're right behind me, aren't you?
I'm in front of you now. Cross, come up here. There we go.
Yeah.
Keep running. We're faster than it is.
Yeah, but I think we're at a cliff. Ouch. Is it this one?
Well, there's ores in here.
Okay. Well, the thing should be on the left, probably. Right. Next one will be further down. Yeah, usually up there.
On the other side, I think.
Okay, so not up here. So I guess it's...
Oh. Are we clearing everything since we're here, or just what we need?
Well, there's going to be a limited amount of aluminum in here. I mean, so far the only node I see I'm standing in front of. Do we need the other materials?
Not really, because we've got miners for all of them.
Well, maybe we should be looking for an aluminum deep ore mine and doing that one first. Use copper. Iron. Gold, core, coal. Do we use coal for anything now?
Well, we put the we have the two furnaces for the iron and the copper that we use coal in.
Do you remember?
Otherwise we use it for steel.
Yeah. I'll just grab the coal while we're here. Iron we don't need. Copper, platinum. Is it in this cliff over here? I think it is. How much coal do we have?
I have 200.
Alright, got a little bit shy of 200 now too, so that's probably good enough. Okay, I guess it's not in that one. Probably there. But is this okay? Yeah. That one's okay. We don't need sulfur right now, I'm assuming. Titanium sitting out in the open. It'll be the same deal. So probably bees on the back and the other guy in the pool. So can you hear the bees?
Not. Yes, just at the edge of my hearing. Shit.
Okay. And now I get to see if I can master parkour. And that's still not going to be close enough. Yeah, and my arrows just despawned. Thank you very much, game. Okay. So, do we have anything of note back here?
Not that I saw.
Copper, copper, iron, copper, copper, copper. Iron.
I grabbed aluminium.
Platinum. What are you? D4 copper. Gold. Yep. Up there. We're going to be on this side of the cliff. Okay, I hear bees. I'm gonna guess more bees around the backside. Hey bees, come down here.
You want your
Okay.
kill?
Well, I mean, I'd like it, but they're not going to cooperate, so. Iron, copper.
The only thing... You got bees that jingle, jangle, jingle? No, they just buzz. So if we don't find anything closer, there is a deep ore aluminium down right here.
Well, good to know. Those bees are stuck. Interesting. There's a deep ore aluminum mine there, but there's no aluminum here.
Nope.
Let's see. Next one will be up. There-ish. So we have to get up the hill. Short cave, which means it should be right on the side.
Might
Should
also
be
be
the
the
only
only one.
Yeah, it's a short cave. That's going to be the only one.
Aluminium on each side.
Okay. And time for food.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't see any other aluminum in here. So far I've got 62.
I got 126. You can turn off your light, I think.
Yeah. And we are up here. Next one's going to be down there.
There's a cave here.
Okay. I guess I put my marker down a little bit further. Short cave, so that should be the only one.
I do not see aluminium.
Oh, neither do I. Around there. Across the valley. Aw, you caught the rabbit.
I'm the better hunter.
Oh, that's how it is it? Okay.
And I'm now overloaded. You can take the coal if you, considering you've got so little aluminium.
All the burns today. Copper, coal, titanium.
No aluminium again.
No. So yeah, I mean I can take the coal.
It's 70 kilo. Is that going to put you overweight?
Give me half. I think I can take 35. No,
What's that
encumbered
putting
me
you
by-
at?
182, so just barely encumbered.
Give
if
me
I get rid of
half a, or are you okay now?
Nope.
Give me half of what I gave you.
I give you 8. No. Okay. Really? Fine. Still? Fine, have that.
Are you
How
okay
little
now?
does this stuff weigh? There, finally I'm okay. Okay. Are you overweight again? Still?
Nope, I'm good. One of them weighs 0.38 kilo. So it's 3 to a pound, 3 to a kilo.
Okay, so I think it's inside wall over that way, so. No, pretty much the next thing I mine is going to put me overweight, but same thing with you, I'm going to guess.
Let me mind that. I've got about 30 kilos
30 kilos?
of space, yeah.
Okay, must be carrying a lot of crap. Where are we going around? Was it low or was it high?
I believe it was low.
I think it's low. I don't think... I think it was middle low? Yeah, there it is. And it's a small cave, which means you'll be over here somewhere. Copper, gold. No, I think you got the only aluminum that was here.
Yep. Tier 3 storm. Shall we wait it out in the cave?
Yeah, probably. It'll give me the opportunity to go take my laundry out of the washer and put it in the dryer.
Cool. We didn't bring stuff to sleep, did we?
Nope. Certainly I didn't.
I mean, we can do stuff in the the freezer. Well, there's an extra battery and worst of the storm is past.
Very good. Probably 2 Bs.
Yep. To bees or not to bees?
That was the question, but I'm assuming you've taken care of that. I got your arrow.
Thank you.
Fair amount of aluminum in here.
Yep.
What's the conversion rate for aluminum to ingots?
1 to 5, I believe.
5 to 1?
Sorry, 5 to 1, yeah.
Okay.
And I am now overloaded.
As am I. Another deep ore for aluminum.
The other one, the one I marked is closer.
Yep.
And hopefully there'll be something closer still.
Okay, so we have I have 92 aluminum. You have something else, 100 and something.
220.
So
So
220,
40-ish.
44, and I have 92. So that's
Let's call it 60. Let's call it 60.
yeah. Is that enough for now?
Well, I think that the miner I was planning on making for the salt should go to an aluminum mine.
I agree.
And after that, if there's enough left, while that is accumulating, I can make one for the salt. So, I mean, is there
it's
another
20
mine close by?
Well, I mean, close is relative. There's 2 in G14.
Yeah,
There.
okay. We're
and
good.
there.
We're good.
So back to base.
Yep, back to base.
Okay. Marker. Because we'll be following the red marker back.
Well, ish.
Ish.
Because the red marker is where the aluminium deep mine is. Unless you mean the pod marker.
The pod marker.
Ah, yes. That's...
But looks like our first path is there.
That's a bear.
It certainly sounds like it.
How the hell is there a bear?
It's coming in through my left speaker, so I'm going to guess it's up the hill from us.
There's a deer up there, but... Dinner will be ready. All right, so enjoy, Gen X. Thank you for dropping by. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Say hi to Peter for me.
I see it. It's that way, in between the trees.
Yeah, your gamma's higher than mine, so...
Yeah, I see it. It's heading the other way, so we're fine. There's a boar up here, though. And now there's not. Yeah. Keep hearing what I think is an emu. Of course, my stamina depleted. Hmm?
I've got my my scanner out to see if I'll come across another mine while we run.
Ah.
And I need to eat.
Okay. I will need to eat in like 60 seconds, so I'll just pause here for a moment. You know what? I don't need to wait the full 30 seconds. It's close enough.
Gonna make a Scottish hot chocolate grey. Alrighty, enjoy.
How much whiskey does that take? Or I guess it'd be, well, it's
It's
Scotch.
Scottish, so I would expect Scotch.
Realigning my map marker and sneezing my head off. Yeah, and of course we completely did not head for my marker, which is where I was going. Yeah, I think there's a path up this way, even if we have to dodge the horse to get it. And then we're going there.
Okay, I'm detecting an aluminum deep mine. Do you mind if I head for it?
Yeah, let's detour.
All right. That is much closer to home. I don't know if I want to risk coming down this way.
Should be okay over here. Looking to see if there's another one closer yet.
Yep. I know that from the base there's nothing in range, but since we're heading back, let's find out what is on the way. I guess the lesson is that aluminium should always be among the first mines.
Well, it's something good to know. I mean, it is used in a number of things, and it's used in mid-tier weapons.
And it's used in making the high tier miner, so.
Well, it's also used in making the what was it that I was making? Composite, the carbon composite, which is used for a number of things too.
Yeah.
So yeah, put it on your list of mines to make first.
Yep.
Since you're going to be right in the way I want to go. There. Yeah, so should I just keep on this path?
Geyser.
Yeah, I was, oh, there it is. We haven't really decided where we're going to be initially starting to set up this.
Whichever one is
Defense
closest to the base, I guess.
Oh, your miner.
Yep.
I heard a kerthunk, and I'm sitting here going, what goes kerthunk?
Yeah, in my state, I didn't expect to be able to outrun the thing.
No. That's why I stopped and started to guard, because neither of us can outrun a wolf right now. And I'm just going to be proactive on that one.
Yeah.
Might be enough. Might be enough time to quickly wash our hands and jump into bed. For a grand total of like an hour worth
No,
of sleep.
enough to get the buffs.
Okay. Apparently we left the fireplace burning.
Really? Oops.
Oh well.
Those wolf's bones. So, how much scotch in your hot chocolate, Gray? We were wondering. Two drams.
That's a fair amount of scotch. Oops, sorry. Put my aluminum in there too.
Big mug, single malt. Oh, aluminum processes fairly quickly.
Well, it is a tier 2 metal.
Yeah, but platinum and titanium process really slow. All right. Actually, that's going to go there. I am going to go lay down the line to the titanium, to the aluminium mine.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
there's 5 ingots here. You said you needed 25, right?
I've made the miner.
Oh, okay.
I took what it had smelted and what was in the forge. So there's currently nothing in the forge.
No, that's fine.
Oh, wait.
I was thinking, okay, I was thinking you didn't have enough materials to make it, but
The thing is, it smelted 18 in the time we were in bed, so. Actually, let me see something. Can you? Can you make me 30 electronics, 18 composite, and 8 carbon fiber?
8 more carbon fiber?
Yeah, because this is going to this miner is going to run all the time, and it's going to be a drain on our power. So I want to add a solar panel.
Okay, so 8 carbon fiber, 30 electronics, and sorry, what?
18 composite.
I will start working on that.
All right. Sorry, buddy. Private property.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to jump outside.
Don't break a leg.
Jumped into the water. Okay, how did you get out of your pen, Mr. Fowler, or Miss
When I
Fowler?
went between the bars.
I'm gonna guess so. Come on, you. Back in the pen. Yeah, Fowler can apparently just walk straight through the bars.
I guess we need to turn that into walls.
I'm guessing so. But Fowler is level 5, so...
Well, that's what happens when you sneak around that much. You become all skilled and all and such.
Interesting, but there's no eggs.
Really? Should have had a few. Are they on the ground?
No, it basically said they should be in the coop. If they're on the ground, well...
Well, I was thinking maybe it walked too far.
Maybe. I don't know what on-the-ground eggs would look like, though. I don't see anything highlighting. But if they were outside the pen, it's... Well, I don't know. Stuff doesn't tend to despawn, though.
Well, it's got eggs have a timer on them.
Yeah, I think the timer's like an hour and a half.
Well, maybe when we're too far, they don't have eggs.
Could be.
There's food there's food and water.
Yep. It says eggs will not spoil, so they should be. If they were lying around, they should still be lying around, unless for whatever reason they despawn.
Where does it say eggs will not spoil?
on the tooltip for the egg.
In the freezer?
Oh, yeah, hang on. 1.5 hours till spoiled.
Okay.
What was I doing? Electronics. 30 electronics. I need more. Oh wow, gunpowder takes a stupid length of time to make. Very cute. Let's craft up some epoxy. And then I need organic resin. So I need 60 organic resin for that. Composite. I need 18. Carbon fiber, I need 32. And for that, I'm going to need more oxide.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should make the electric air thing because it doesn't require oxide, it requires water.
Well, we can get around to that.
Hopefully it doesn't need aluminium.
Tier 4 item, I think.
Yes, that's tier 4.
Fireplace, furnace, charging station, radar, mining drill, dehumidifier. There it is. 2 titanium plates, 10 glass, 20 electronics, and 70 copper wire. So
No aluminium. That's good.
no aluminum. Composites. 18. Oh, low in silica ore. All right. I can do that. So, composite. Carbon fiber was 8. That. So 30 electronics.
And the storm is over, and I did not even feel it.
Well, to be fair, it was a light storm.
Yeah. It was the lightest of storm.
The hell?
What happened?
Hey, Mr. Horse, leave my goddamn chicken alone.
Oh, if the chicken gets out of the pan, it's not the horse's fault.
No, the horse was trying to break into the pen to get the chicken.
Wow. Maybe we need to set up a fence around our base.
Those, oh, I was going to say, but surprisingly it was doing no damage. No, it was damaging that. Didn't damage the stone. Didn't do much damage. It's okay now. You're fine now.
The big bad horse is gone. The big scary horse is gone.
Okay, so 30 electronics, 8 carbon fiber, 18 composite. Good.
And we have another deep mine set up.
Excellent.
And a marker to the a line we can follow south to the close to the platinum mine. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You're that fast.
Horses, yes. Horses are that fast.
I wasn't holding my bow, so I didn't have my speed bonus. I don't know if that would have made a difference.
Maybe.
Sorry, Bunny, I did not mean to.
Terminate you with extreme prejudice?
No, to forget that it was there. I ran right by it, and it only registered after the fact that I passed it, so I turned around and caught up to it.
Ah. Well, it was kind of you to remember it.
Yeah, well. I aim to be kind. I aim to acknowledge the other inhabitants of the planet.
With mint sauce.
Yeah. Shish kebab.
Plus some pfeffer.
Oh yeah, that works for bunnies. Because they're hard to shish kebab.
Well, not really. I mean, if you get a big enough bunny, you can cube the meat, then you can make a shish kebab out of it. It does work better with larger animals, so you can make larger cubes of meat, though.
Different kind of shish kebab. I was thinking spearing it with an arrow. Bunnies are easier to do with spears than arrows. There's an egg.
Eventually. Yes, there is. I need a tool to inspect the network.
Oh, aluminium is 1 for 1.
Oh, that's nice then.
Yeah. Okay, that's that makes it a little less painful.
Okay, so solar panels are providing 2,400. So they produce 6,000 per, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And our demand is 13,800.
Another panel connected.
Yep, I see that. Looks like transfer rate for the storage is 10,000 per battery. So
We ought to be good.
yeah, well, our usage is less than 2 batteries worth.
Yeah, but the thing is, these have to hold a night. So they need to recharge fully during the day. That's why I wanted to add a solar panel. Because if they drain through a night and they don't recharge the next day, we could be in trouble. All right. Okay.
Electrolytic water thingy.
Yeah.
Oxygen thingy.
Yep. Can you make me 20 electronics plus 70 copper wire?
20 electronics plus 70 copper wire. Da-da-da.
There's 25 aluminum arrows in the forge for you.
Ah, there's the copper. Excellent, thank you. I don't need them just at the moment. I still have 54, but
Oh, really? I was down to below 20.
oh, well then you should take those arrows.
Well, I'm at 40 right now, so
Okay.
I made 50. I took half, so
Oh, right, and the extra copper wire. Extra copper wire, of 5. And then I'm gonna need 40 of that. And how much epoxy do we have in here? Plenty. No. Bad horse.
Why are you not going?
I found I pretty much had to make it go from the machine when I was trying to reconnect the other thing. I had to make it go from the machine to the line, as opposed from the line to the machine.
It depends a little bit. Some connection are a little finicky to make, and yeah, those you have to do that way. Okay, I'm gonna put the oxide in your material processor.
Okay.
Okay, what did I do with the water barrel? With the old water barrel?
Try the metal crate under the stairs.
Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have one of those?
Better question would be, can we make one of those?
The odds are good that we can, because we've made one before.
Well, if you're not finding it in the crate under the stairs, try the cabinets by the door. Seems to be the holding spot for machines we don't use anymore.
Yeah, but this one is we didn't make. I'm thinking throwing a rain reservoir on the roof, connected to my barrel in the greenhouse, so that I won't always have to.
Yeah, I don't think we made a rain reservoir in this game.
Yeah.
Because I think we decided last time is, yeah, this would be great. Oh no, it gives us
It didn't do what I
river
wanted.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I need to make another miner for the salt. So if you get a chance, I would need 15 electronics and 8 carbon fiber.
Okay. 15 electronics and 8 carbon fiber.
Oh, I see you're away.
Yep. But I'm coming back. It's almost nighttime anyways.
Huh. Packed fuel brick. I guess if we run out of wood or coal, we could use that. Yeah. So should I replace the fence with the short walls?
That may be something we want to consider. Although I don't know if the chicken can get out of the get out through the gate, or if we'd actually have to put in a door.
I don't know.
I mean, she appears to be staying in the pen now.
Because we're watching.
But yeah. More epoxy. And 8 carbon fiber. Where'd you go? Oh, you're looking at the power to see how long things are going.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, I have some, like I'm using the material processor at the moment, so that's
Yeah. No, that's
1500 draw.
yeah. Going to bed is probably a good idea. Do you know how long a day is? Like from 7 to 6 kind of thing?
I do not. Going to assume it's kind of something like the Minecraft day where it's 20 minutes, but I do not know for certain. The internet consensus appears to be 24 real life minutes. So a day is...
Okay, so with proper planning, making the breakfast thing part of the diet would work. If you ate your food at the start of the day and made sure to be back home at the end, you could have your food the next day, the next morning. Well, looks like looks like my my rain container will actually get filled.
Cool. I think I can make us better beds.
Cool.
Your components should be in the fabricator.
Oh, fabricator, you said.
Do I need an advanced bench for the better beds? Probably. Where did I see the better beds? Ah, need to unlock them.
Oh, really? This is not working? Oh, that sucks. Water will not even go down down with gravity.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the other one, if I remember correctly, the rain container was on the ground, and I was expecting. The thought was to have it. You know what? Let's try this. Let's see if that's going to do something. Ultimately, all I is Because, yeah, they are connected. So, yeah, that's disappointing. Only unless no. Oh wait, actually, this guy needs charcoal, so that might be why.
There should be some in the fireplace.
Yep. Okay, so the barrel won't work, but this will.
I'm curious that you can't feed into a barrel, though.
Yeah,
Like, does water pipe just not connect to the barrel, or?
I don't know. I do.
Check the wiki. See what the wiki has to say about barrels. Maybe somebody said, yeah, this is a basic thing, and basically all you can do with it is fill it up with a container, with a bucket.
Actually, this may be this may be a rain reservoir problem because my barrel is emptying in my water purifier.
Okay. Then I guess look up the rain reservoir and find out if you can tie it to a pipe. Could be that maybe it doesn't pipe.
Well, right now the rain reservoir is connected to the same pipe that the rain barrel is.
And the barrel's getting water. Well, you said the barrel, however, wasn't getting water.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're both connected to the same pipe, and the rain barrel is emptying instead of the rain container, but I don't know if it's because it's closer or if it's because the rain catcher just does not drain.
Rain catcher is losing, well, 0.05 liters a second.
Oh, it's losing?
It's at 18 liters and dropping. So it is feeding something.
Okay. Okay, so then they're
both
feeling, yeah, because, okay, so they're both filling okay, so then it's going to work. Okay. So okay, then that's going to work. That's fine then. All right, I am going to go set up the miner for the salt.
Okay.
Nope, that's copper.
Fowley. How you doing today?
Foul.
Level 9 already. So let's see what other skills you can learn.
How to lay more eggs. How to lay bigger eggs. How to lay scrambled eggs. Are any of those an option?
Well, I can increase the length of time it takes to, or decrease the length of time it takes to lay eggs. A few more points.
And you will have as much salt as you want.
Well, it's really how much ammo do we want?
As much as we can make.
Well, I need 1 salt per ammo.
Yeah, well,
The
salt is
casing-
being mined.
The casings are virtually nothing. 5 per bar of iron. And for the charcoal, I just have to burn wood. My marker go.
All right. So, for the extractor, vapor condenser is the one I want, right?
I think so.
Hang on. Okay, I think I understand. No, it's got a rate. They both have a flow rate, so I don't understand why it didn't work. Okay, I'm a little miffed. I cannot find the vapor condenser to confirm what it does. Actually, let's try it this way.
Wow, might be enzyme.
Well, the name of the machine is vapor condenser. Holy cow, why are you there? Can be placed over enzyme geyser. Okay, that is the one we need. So, we are going to need 20 composite and 10 electronics. And 40 copper. Sorry, 40 copper wire.
So 10 electronics. Come on, pen. 10 electronics plus 40 copper wire. And how many composites?
20 composite. So yeah, the big breakfast gives the same thing as the meat pie. Actually, well, not well, actually gives a well. Okay, the meat pie gives exposure resistance. So I guess that there is definitely an element of what bonus do you want?
So your new bed is ready. You just have to go and make sure you set your spawn point.
Cool. As soon as I'm done cooking, I will do that. what are you eating? Because you've got way more food than I do, and we should be close to each other.
Well, the difference is you keep all your food on you. I keep most of my food in the freezer. Currently, I have no food on me.
Yeah, but I'm making some food. I have 16. You've got 20 some. So at some point, you went a while. Either you ate something else, or you did not eat at all.
No. So there's only 17 vegetable rolls there. So the total food that I have in here would be 17.
Look again.
Okay. Wow.
No, like I said, it's interesting to me how different the food levels are. Because you've got 22, I've got 16. Somehow you've ended up with 6 more than I do.
Okay, those were both full stacks. Why did that drop to 10 when I did that? Unless I accidentally hit consume. I might have done that. Is my buff for one of these higher? No. Okay, I don't understand what it did then.
And the numbers are the same in your inventory?
My inventory, I have 11 of each. And all of a sudden, when I split stack on the 22, I had 10 of the... I had a stack of 11 and a stack of 10 of the savory rolls. It doesn't matter.
Interesting.
You will have made more by the time I get around to even burning through this stack. What was I doing? Oh yes, you asked for electronics, wire, and composite. So 10 electronics. And 40 copper wire.
So, we were talking about walls for the chicken.
Yes.
Are we trying that?
We can certainly try half walls and see if that causes the chicken to not go wandering.
Okay, let me count how many I need.
Because I'm less worried about the chicken going for a walk than I am about a horse bashing its way through it in order to kill the chicken. These chickens are expensive.
5, 3, 8. So I want 10 in total.
20 organic resin for that. And 20 composite paste. So I'm going to need another 20 of those. And steal some more silica ore here. No, not drop, flint stack. But thanks for coming out.
It's got walls. Half walls.
Cool.
And there's 10 eggs in the freezer.
Also cool. Your composite will be done in 5 seconds.
Cool. Thank you. And the vapor condenser is ready.
Hooray! What does that take to run? Power or
Nothing.
bio?
It's self-powered.
Ah. Okay.
It's powered by the creature's anger.
So it's a red lantern.
Well, if the animals were the battery, the red battery. Ah, right, my new bed.
Your new bed.
Ooh, fancy.
It's carved wood.
Yeah, you're so skilled.
I've had time on my hands to learn.
Yeah. I guess it's a good thing Icarus is not keeping you too busy then.
It's keeping me busy enough. And then I didn't take them out of the workbench. Well, that's just prime.
What did you not take out of the workbench?
The extra walls. The extra fortification walls. But I may not have needed to make them anyways, so. Okay, so I need more. Okay. Almost perfect. Okay, so I can go back and break down those other walls because I don't need them.
What are the walls?
Well, I was thinking that each one of these walls was one foundation, but they're two. So I was making enough to encompass a 5x5 space, which is 25. And no, I didn't evenly do it all the way around because, well, when I realized I needed to add an additional block, I just added one on this side and that side.
Yeah, that's
as
fine.
opposed to making it centered.
Well, I mean,
You can't really center it.
Yeah, it can't be centered with an even number. It can't be centered.
Well, I mean, theoretically it could. I would have to redo all the dirt so that each one of those took up a quarter of was spaced a quarter for this. So I move this one over by half and I move this one over by half. You know, I could do it. Not going to do it, could do it. So this is the start.
Cool.
And then I still have to put up perimeter fences, a couple of ramps in here so that we can get up.
Mm-hmm. Because we're going to need to repair the...
Well, and my first round, I'm going to build up the hedgehogs for the fence.
Yep.
And then I'm going to have another line of hedgehogs out this way. I've only made 12 of them so far. I don't know how big they are. I don't have them on me though. They're back at the base.
No worries.
It's getting dark. Should we go back?
Yep. Are we running low on silica?
Not low, but if we have more demands for concrete, then we'll probably need a bit more. Just paying the chicken.
I'm here.
Okay, so let's see what kind of bonus this gives us. 50 minutes. 29% maximum health, maximum regeneration, maximum stamina, 15% maximum stamina regeneration, and minus 15% food and water consumption. So, not bad.
Most of the day.
Some seeds. Yeah, some berries I don't care about. And extra meat goes in there. Extra rock, stone, and silica can go in there. That needs to go upstairs, so let's destroy those. And I can use those materials to make the walls, or these fortifications. I need 12. I need more wood. Of course I need
Always more wood. Do we have enough?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we've got plenty of wood at the moment. I wonder how the fortification wall gate would work. I mean, it'd just be a standard gate, I'm assuming, but I'm guessing I couldn't put the spikes on it.
I think you are correct.
Which would make it a weak point in our defense.
Yep.
That horse, no cookie. I haven't spent any time investing in trying to tame those because we don't really have a space for them.
From my point of view, we don't have a need. Unless you can... That's interesting.
I'm waiting for a verb.
Unless you can think of a reason why we would want to
Can we make them fight for us?
Oh, maybe. Well, yeah, possibly. Okay, I'm a little interested. This is interesting. I'm getting a percentile for killing juvenile, but I'm not seeing an entry for them.
Or juvenile horses? I mean, your horses should be maxed this
Yeah, I must have misread. Next time that I come across one, I'll have to...
unless it's under... no, because there's baby deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like I said, I must have misread. Holy cow, we have over 3,000 bones.
I periodically go through and convert them to crushed bone. Or a stack of them to crushed bone anyways.
Yep. Oh, okay, that's neat. There's a way to enforce straight lines with them now. With the water, with the cable.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still be able to repair these things. Maybe. It's not quite as easy as if they're sticking out of the ground. The alternative, I guess, is I put them up higher. I suppose I could do that. Can they still be hurt if they walk up to this, though?
Can you be hurt if you walk up to it?
I mean, I can, but I don't know if smaller animals like wolves can.
Well, can you
Because
get
due
a
to
can
this-
you get a wolf to to follow you?
Maybe. There was a wolf around here somewhere. What's the problem with building this on uneven terrain?
There you go. I wonder if I get more points for killing it with a spear while it's running.
Don't know. wouldn't expect so. It's a little bit more logic than I think this game would put into it.
That was a level.
Where did the baby deer drop?
Oh no! Experience for killing a juvenile. Okay.
Okay. So basically what they're saying is, you're a monster, but we respect that, so have some experience.
They're saying you did the job that you were supposed to do, so there you go. Right.
If I mean, I can sink the fences down, and
Well,
that
I'm
works.
thinking making ramps of dirt. so that the animals have to climb up to that.
Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
Well, I'm making some.
Well, I've got some dirt on me as well, so. Don't suppose there's corner angles. There is. Yeah, I've only got 13 dirt. So, I mean, I did it that way primarily so that we could still see the posts inside, because otherwise it was a matter of trying to see through the fence to try to get to, so we could repair them.
Yeah, no, I approve of what you did. That way they have no choice but to walk into them. And you need wood?
No, I'm clearing a sight line.
Ah.
Whoa.
It tried to fall on me. I think we're going to want to do more than cut trees. I think we're going to want to clear the brush as well.
I have been clearing a fair amount of it, just around the base.
I mean, granted, once you start putting hedgehogs around here, it's probably going to clear itself.
Well, I will clear as I'm putting the other hedgehogs around. Do you have your electricity cable tool with you?
Yes. What
There's
do you...
a cable over here somewhere, right? Over here being on the northeast side of the perimeter.
Okay, cable is where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm
Did
standing
you
on
run
the
it?
cable.
Okay, so
Do you need it? Do you want to it brought? Oh, right, for the guns.
yeah, the guns need power. I'm just looking at the closest route, probably here. Yes. And I'll probably want to clear some more trees and clear some more rocks. But wherever you bring in the power, that's going to determine where we're going to place the guns. I assume, I don't know if you want to put them in the center of the wall, or if you want to put them on opposite corners of the wall, or if I should be making another 2 guns and then trying to build the ammo for them.
Um, I mean, if we can afford it to make 2 more, that'd be great, and the corners would be perfect. So, but like, what is your plan for putting the guns? Like putting them on the ground here, or
Well, no, I'm thinking, because we have to put a platform on the inside.
okay,
I can't get on top of the wall. That I just put a platform probably at the top bar,
okay.
because I mean we're not dealing with things that shoot at us. So put a platform on the top bar and then just put the guns on each of the
Have you
corners.
checked that the guns can be put on those platforms?
I have not. I'm making this up as I'm going along.
Okay. All right. So then I will bring the power inside.
Yep, no, that works. I'm going to go make some platforms. Let's see. So I put up 12 walls, so I'm gonna need 12 platforms.
24. Well, yeah, 24.
Well, I think each platform is the length of a wall, and each wall is two foundations. So I'll make 12 platforms. Twelve platforms, 2 ramps. No, 3 ramps, 4 ramps. Yeah, 4 ramps.
Well, I've given you power connection at each corner.
Excellent. Let's pull those out there. So I said, what, 14? 16?
What are you talking about?
I need one. The interior walls and the ramps for them. I need more nails. It's 12. There's 12 walls
Yeah.
around the perimeter, plus 2 for ramps, and I don't know how high I put up the ramps. You know, ideally, if I can put them off the ground so that if we get breached, we can stand on the walls and try to survive long enough So that we have to jump up on stuff and they can't jump up on it?
Yeah, until they break a wall. Because if they can't attack us, they'll attack the walls.
Well, I figure if they can't attack us, they'll try to attack the miner.
Oh, that's true. And
But we don't have a way to repair the miner, so
yeah.
any damage it takes, it's, you know, breaks.
I'm surprised you did not see the salt here.
I haven't done a full perimeter sweep yet. I was starting with my base concept to see how well it would work, or if it would work at all.
Yep.
Originally, I was only going to do a 3x3, and then I looked at it and said, "No, that's way too small." And I think I ran into that problem the last time too, where the original size I was going to build it was way too small for us to do anything with it.
Yep.
And now, hopefully, I'll remember that each one of those walls is 2 foundations wide.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll build appropriately. But even using the dirt foundations as a guideline, I still didn't build the walls straight.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. The deer was sleeping at the horse's feet. I scared the deer when I killed the horse. Well, the walls do seem to keep the horses from aggroing Fowler.
Well, it's possible that if they can't see it, they don't aggro it.
Oh, all the wood I have. That's what's heavy.
Okay. Put up that one yet because I have to put up the wall, and until I put up the wall, there. Put up a ramp there. Okay, so the answer is no. They cannot be placed on the fortifications. It says it's too high. It looks like it has to be placed on the ground. Must be placed outside. Okay, well, try placing them in the corners then.
Do you need me to bring something from the base? Holy cow, that's 1 for 1? Okay, that's gonna do a lot. Sorry, did you say you needed me to bring something or not? Yes, you did not answer. Mr. Wolf, this is private property. I will kindly ask you to depart this realm.
And I guess I've been talking to myself for a little while.
Well, I thought the silence was a little pronounced.
Yeah, in answer to your question, no, I didn't need anything brought back from the base. I took the 2 turrets that we had made and put them out there, hooked them up, and shut them off so that they're not drawing 3,000 units.
Wait, is it 3,000 of power each?
1,500 each.
1,500.
When all four turrets are running, it'll be 6,000. So definitely want to do this during the day.
Yeah.
So for the one-shot pistol, I need copper nails, refined wood. Should have enough of everything else to let's make a couple sets of refined wood. Actually, I have some copper nails out here, don't I? I could see. Nails.
Okay, we can't leave the guns out here.
They attack them even though they're
Yep.
not on?
Yep.
Okay, pull them back, please.
Those things are kind of heavy.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, when I saw it aggro something for a moment, I thought you were in the behind the walls, and I figured we were going to see what it would do against the palisade, the hedgehogs, and then it started doing some damage to something. So I went and killed it before it just did too much damage to the guns. I'm never going to catch up to the bunny. Oh, maybe I would have. I am putting them in the fabricator.
Okay. Okay, so that one's at 89 or 98%. So it didn't do a lot of damage to it, but yeah, as soon as they start firing at the creatures, they're going to lose their effectiveness.
Well, I mean, they're going to be. I mean, they can act as well. They will soften the enemies.
Yeah, I just have to hope that the enemy's desire to go kill the
Word.
Yep, word. I know what the word I want is, and the word is vapor condenser. I'm kind of hoping that their desire to kill the vapor condenser is higher than their desire to go after the guns.
Shall we go to bed? The guns do. Will the gun do any damage to the hedgehog if they cannot be placed behind them? I'm hoping they can fire above the hedgehog, but I don't know how they'll be. That is something we'll have probably to test.
Yeah, and I don't know the answer to that question either.
You know what? What I'm thinking, what I'm wondering, would it be worthwhile leveling the ground a little bit around where it slopes down to force them to go up on a surface where everything is even? Oh, actually, no. We can use because we can use that we can use the slope to have the guns shoot above the hedgehogs. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to test. We will have to test that one. So shall we go to bed?
Yes, I was
Did you wash
on
your
my
hands?
way there. Well, I had, and then
but we
stopped
talked.
the conversation. Yeah, I just don't know how that's going to work. On the slope, I mean, yes, for the ones that we have a downward slope, we can put the guns on like a piece of dirt without a ramp on it to make them work to try to get to the guns. The problem is that the other side, everything is even with the ground.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking to make them work to reach the gun because it's actually not good. That it will not work because they'll break the dirt. That will have less durability, and the gun will dismantle. It will become a package.
Empty. Yeah.
So that will basically put the guns out of commission more easily. No, I mean, yeah, it's going to be. I do not know. We will have to test.
More thought required.
Sorry?
More thought required.
Yep. Or, you know, we do a test the hard way when we try it, and we learn for the next time.
Yes. Okay, so how big are these hedgehogs? Oh. Yeah, those are tiny. We need more of those. Like, let's double the amount and we'll probably get more. Probably need more even after that. Because of course I was heavy. Let's put that wood away. Let's get the bones. Let's leave the rope in there. Leather and fur. Not much lighter, but lighter. Need 24 electronics.
What are we for gold ingots?
After I finish this craft, will be about 475.
Okay. I don't think there's an urgency for me to go to the miner.
What did I say for electronics? 24. Times 3 is 6072. That means I need 48 of these. And how much epoxy do we have in here? Enough, but we could always use more.
Oh no, shall we have enough bone to make some?
I have enough powdered bone right now to make some.
That's good. I'm not entirely too sure why we couldn't place the turrets
Well, I think turrets have to be placed on the ground.
You'll have to ask the game devs. I mean, I could see them saying they're just too heavy. But that's me saying it.
Automated defenses like turrets need to be placed on the ground or elevated platforms or walls because they have limited elevation angles, firing within a specific arc and height range, usually designated to counter ground threats and swooping aerial targets.
Really, I hit you in the head, and that's the little damage you'd get. Come back here, buddy.
Yeah, so it has a 120
okay,
degree
well,
arc.
You're gonna get disconnected. Icarus just crashed on me.
Ah, okay. Well, fortunately, I was just looking at the automated defense system. So it has a 50 degree pitch and 120 degree firing arc. So it can pitch up or down 50 degrees and left to right 120 degrees.
So corners is a good place to put them.
Corners is about the only place to put them. Actually, corners are not even that great of a place to put them, if I'm thinking about it. Because no matter where you put them, you're going to want you'd want a 180 degree firing arc. So they could turn all the way left or all the way right to fire on a target. 120 degrees is only 60 degrees off of center.
True. So middle of walls then instead of corner?
Maybe. Well, even then, it just means we won't get the corners.
Oof.
Okay, so you're back at base.
Yeah, and it's 7:30 in the morning.
Okay. Well, as per usual protocol, I exited out of Icarus because I have to. It seems to forget about the stream, so. Okay, so that probably means that everything that I've done over the past little bit's been invalidated.
Yeah, basically it's early morning.
Okay. Play. That character. Join. Prospect. Okay, so I was apparently standing here. I had eaten. Okay, so I had made the composite paste. So I need 24 electronics, so I need 24 of those. 72 of those. 48 of those. And I was going to make another full batch of epoxy. And crush bone.
That's interesting. I have no way to to generate a save.
So the game just saves whenever, or when.
Well,
I mean, the way to generate the save is to quit the game.
Well, there's an auto save. But I was hoping that there'd be a manual one. Let me check online.
Looks like the only way to do it is to return to the character select screen. So essentially exit the current mission.
I was busy! And you tried to kick me into the hedgehogs as well.
Well, it just wanted to prove to you that they work.
It could have proved that to me by walking into them itself.
But then it would have damaged them. and we would have been upset about that.
Oops. Sorry, baby, I didn't want to kill you right now.
Get down, Mr. President.
Well, it didn't work, but no, I just did not aim high enough.
I'm leaving the fireplace burning
For the
because I need
charcoal?
charcoal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need some
Put in my-
immediately, there's a bunch of it in the water purifier in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I don't need a bunch of it. Basically, I'm making a plan to create 2,000 gunpowder,
Okay.
which will get us 2,000 rounds of ammunition, which will be 500 per weapon. However, this is going to take time.
Yep.
Because to get that, I also need 2,000 of the salt. Now, salt is a powered miner.
Yes. You can go there at any time, and it's not going to cause a problem. You know where? Do you remember where the iron ore, the iron miner is?
Iron miner?
Yeah, where the
Kind of.
plant, where the poison plant used to had been.
That's the other direction then.
Yes. If you follow the basically, if you go up that ledge towards the electric miner, the salt miner will be before that. If you have your electrical tool on you, it's to the
Following.
it's to the east, completely. I get more or less against the mountain wall. The cable will turn east at some point, and that's what you'll want to follow. Are you still follow? Oh, yeah, okay, you're still following the cables.
Yep. It's turning west and going up a mountain.
No, you've missed it. It should have turned east.
Okay, so I'm too far north of that?
Yeah, you want to go back. You want to go south and east. Basically, you want to go up the ledge you're more or less against. Somewhere
Okay.
you should see an electrical cable somewhere there.
Okay. I'll look. So up this ledge here. Okay, so I do see an electrical cable over here. And that goes to this device here. What are you? Salt. Okay. Oh, I see. The cable didn't, for whatever reason, the cable didn't render for me. Or the highlight didn't render for me.
Ah.
So I missed the turnoff.
Oh, I see that. I'm hearing you.
Yep.
So how much salt was there?
560 some odd.
Not bad.
Let's see. More health for the chicken. Less food consumption for the chicken. Faster eggs for the chicken. Okay, so I had pulled, so I destroyed these, so I don't need those. And I had pulled out those. Go in there, 567. Salt.
How much?
Go in there.
How much salt per gunpowder you said it costs?
1.
Oh, okay.
1 gunpowder per shot. 1 salt. 1 spoiled plant, and 1 charcoal per gunpowder.
So it's not overly expensive if you have access to the salt.
It's not overly expensive if you have access to the salt. If you've spent a lot of time farming wood, and you can turn it to charcoal, and if you've got a plant farm up,
Yeah.
because you need the spoiled plants.
Yeah.
But I think they're trying to make it, they're trying to make the game, when it comes to firearms, a little bit more expensive than it is for bows and arrows, because they don't want to turn this into like Fortnite or Call of Duty.
Possibly, yep. And for those who want it like that, there's probably a mod available.
Probably. But I mean, they have the guns in game. I mean, they have everything up to, I think it's up to a semi-automatic game.
Yeah, they're just making it very expensive to use.
Yeah, like an assault rifle. You can get an assault rifle. .15 round capacity, 300 rate fire per minute, 3.6 seconds to reload. Fine wood, titanium plates, titanium ingots, epoxy, steel screws, and vegetable oil. And requires 5.56 ammunition.
Come on, you didn't hide that well. There you go. I told you you didn't hide that well.
Yeah, 5.56 ammunition, 2 ammo casings, and 3 gunpowder get you 2. So they're more expensive than the bullets I'm making. The 7.62 is 1 ammo casing and 2 gunpowder to get you 1. Where the one I'm doing is 1 ammo casing and 1 gunpowder to get you 1.
What's the damage difference?
The ones I'm making are 150. The 5.6 or 5.56 rounds are 200. The 7.62 rounds are 300. I do not use. Okay, so the bolt action rifle, so essentially the hunting rifle, uses the 7.62. As opposed to the arrows we're using, which do 72 on the low end.
How much did you say the bullet did?
The ones we're making 150. No low end, it's a flat 150.
Okay.
And they go up from there. And you can get different kinds of ammo. What did you do? Miasmic, I'm going to assume that that's poison. Poison ammo. Obsidian ammo.
That'll be DLCs.
Incendiary ammo. So it looks like you just take a regular bullet and you add more gunpowder to it to make it incendiary. Armor piercing, it looks like you add a plate of some kind to it. And explosive ammo, you add some potion to it. And then there's shotguns. Yeah, why would I ever make that? 30 projectile damage, and you're costing a gunpowder and a 12 gauge casing. And then there's grenades. At some point I need to make some grenades.
Sure.
Because there's another achievement.
Oh.
I think it's blowing up a box with a grenade. Something like that. Icarus. Achievements. Get struck by lightning again. Harvest these plants. What plant am I missing? No idea. Collect money, suit it up, how do they fall? Their pet crosses the rainbow bridge. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy a slice of cake. Kill a deer with a grenade. Break a crate with a grenade.
So, what's the cake one?
All it says is... Lost it. The thing is, let them eat cake. Enjoy a slice of cake.
I guess I'll have to check.
I'm going to assume that... I will assume that it's something that requires milk or something like that.
Oh, probably.
Okay, so that's chocolate cake. So there's a chocolate cake, a coconut cake, and a carrot cake. Aside from the one variable ingredient, it's all pretty much the same. 500 mils of milk, 20 flour, 10 sugar cubes, 2 eggs, 2 vegetable oil, 1 butter, and the variant is either coconut carrots, or cocoa.
So this is basically made to get us to buy extra stuff from the station.
Well, flour we can make.
Yeah.
Vegetable oil we can make.
Yep.
Cocoa and carrots are found on Icarus.
Cocoa? Yes, cocoa. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the only thing that isn't the coconut cake. You need a mature coconut for that, and I'm assuming you have to bring down a coconut tree or coconut plant to get that.
Yeah, coconut seed.
I assume butter is made from milk.
Yep.
So we would need a cow.
Yep.
The only one I'm not sure is sugar cubes. I seem to.
That's sugar cane, and I think that has to be bought. Hey, Moonlight, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Actually, sugar cubes we could make with honey.
Oh, okay.
So that one, sugar cubes can be made 3 ways: with sugar cane, with chimera, or with honey. So two things from station and 1 thing on the ground. Now it takes a lot of honey. It's 5 honey per sugar cube.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we want to go that road, we give us a reason to set up the honey stuff.
Yeah, the bees and the apiaries.
Yeah. Almost finished Game of Thrones. Cool. Hope you enjoy it.
Butter needs salt and cream. Cream needs milk and animal fat. So ultimately, you're bringing down a cow.
Yeah, the cow is the thing you need to buy.
Not entirely too sure why they couldn't have made domesticated things like maybe not the horses, but well, I mean, milk is milk. You're still taking it from another parent, so I mean, horse milk or buffalo milk and turn it into cream. Because I think horse and buffalo are the only 2 things you can domesticate, aren't they? Or can you? Well, you can domesticate moa, but they don't make milk.
I'm told there's a way to do it with a way to domesticate wolves, but that's not going to help in this situation.
No, wolf milk. Ew. Well, of course, in my mind, horse or buffalo milk. Ew. But that's because I'm a white North American and I have absolutely no idea what other people do. As far as I'm concerned, milk comes from a supermarket.
But
Don't
yeah,
give too much
buying
thought
the
to the other rest.
ouch, that's expensive. But if you do a lot of farming, I guess that can be worthwhile.
Well, and maybe one of the later, as we progress in the missions, maybe one of the later missions is something along the lines of, oh yeah, well, you have to, old MacDonald has to start a farm.
Well, if they do that, they better give us the cows, because if they make it a mission that we need to buy something from the station, I'm going to,
Pass.
yeah.
Okay. So the turrets have been... that's fine. Turrets have been made. Just need the ammo for them. And that'll take a while to make. Oh. How's my Otun water doing? Yikes. Okay.
What? Oh, you're running low?
I'm at less than half a liter of oxygen and less than 20 milliliters of water. So, yeah, I'm going to be making some tea.
Not sure why I'm collecting the eggs, but
Because why not? How long does that take?
about a minute.
40 seconds. All right. I was going to make more hedgehogs.
Oh, oh, right. I did that, so don't have to worry about it. Oh, right. I needed to. I was looking for. Yeah.
So, I mean, the other hedgehogs are smaller compared to the ones that we have in place. I have 1,000 durability. That probably won't last long. I don't suppose that these can be repaired without just by hitting them with a hammer. Apparently, yes, they can.
The what? The guns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah. So, how many foundations are these? I think these hedgehogs are like a quarter of one. Yeah. Don't need my shovel anymore today. That means we have to start taking bees out, doesn't it?
Yep. All right, where do I have power on this floor?
There's probably some running up the wall to this room. So there's some worker bees in the left-hand or the right-hand cabinet. I assume you need a queen, though.
No. The queen generates worker bees.
Okay, so you don't need the worker bee. What you need is a queen.
Well, I have worker bees.
Yes.
And they're going to get me honey, but what happens is that, you know, they expire. So that as they give me honey, they slowly die. And the queen, what the queen does is that it uh, huh, it generates worker bees so that you get more of them and it lasts longer.
Device is idle, optional. An active power connection will split honeycomb into beeswax and honey.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was looking at under modifiers, there's a connections. It shows that it's idle.
Yeah.
It says an active power connection will split honeycomb into beeswax and honey.
Yeah, if it has the right machine attached to it.
Which would make sense.
Three of the season of the Witch Oracle came in today. Congratulations. Okay.
Okay.
What?
I've got another achievement. Inflict electroshock on a wet target. As I stab some bunnies that were in the water.
Congrats.
So that's something for you to work on. Find something in the water and stab it.
Well, I don't know if I've got the stun thing.
You put electroshock on both our pikes, or both our spears.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Shall we go to bed?
Probably should. But are we calling it after we get up, or Or are
Oh,
we playing for an additional?
I mean, we got 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. We can keep playing.
Okay.
Unless you want to call it that. Unless you want to call it.
No, I just know that we occasionally like to call it shortly after we've slept, so we have the full day of our next
Yeah, but
first part of our next session. But as you pointed out, it doesn't really matter because we can sleep at any time.
yeah. Okay, how many beehives? How many honey do I need? Honeycombs, I need 20.
That's a small. That's a large. That's a small. Okay. Is everyone else done coming after my kills?
Nope,
Thanks.
they're just getting started.
All right. Left my water in the oven.
Oops.
There we go.
Oh, I can't get the information. I can't see.
Oh, you can't see what each one does?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can explain to you, or tell you, what each one does.
Yeah, no worries.
No, no free meal for you.
But he's a good puppy.
Horsey, but yeah, I get where you're going with it. All the bells and whistles.
Sorry?
All the bells and whistles
Ah.
and alarms.
It is 8:50.
Yep, I'm heading back.
I can make that right now. Well, I don't want to make it right now.
But you can.
Actually, can you get
don't want
me
to.
8 electronics and 30 copper wire going?
8 electronics and 30 copper wire. 8. And 30. Okay. 8 and 30 should be ready.
Oop.
Bong.
Wind. Huh, could have sworn I'd made those. Did you make something that uses titanium plates?
Titanium plate. I mean, not recently. How long ago are we talking? Because I think the automated cannons use titanium plates.
No, because I thought I had made a couple in. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's the beehive extractor that used it.
Okay. I'm sitting here going, well, I mean, I have used some, but I don't think it's been in the past, like, 20 or 30 minutes.
So what did the expansion do? Its inventory for... Oh, I guess it made the inventory bigger. Okay, cool. And we now have honey and beeswax being made. And yeah. And with that, I am going to bring the stream to an end. So thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Gen X, Lizard, Akla, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing some Space Engineer 2. Probably this whole week. I have another chain of mission to do. If you can't wait that long to hang out with me again, you can find me on the Tiger Rights tomorrow tomorrow afternoon, 12:30 p.m. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye.